What's up, beautiful people? We are back. So we are doing a continuation of our Diablo 2 Chronicle run. We played some yesterday. We're going to play some today. Hope you guys are having a wonderful afternoon. And we didn't get a lot. We got like 20 something drops yesterday, maybe less. 12. We got 12 drops yesterday. But a lot of what we did was farm some charms for our mod. I went ahead and edited those so they'll drop 100% because I'm tired of wasting time trying to farm charms. I just want to play and farm items. So we'll still have to do a little bit, but we can get through the ancients tonight, and then hopefully at that point start making some progress on some of the other items. So we're going to go ahead and hop on in here and take a peek at where we are. According to my spreadsheet, we are roughly 53% through the uniques. Let's make sure the game agrees, which it does. So we're 53% through our Chronicle. Most of what we're missing is going to be the elite items, of course. For set items, we are a whopping 76% through. Pardon me, there are a couple low-level set items, but most of them are going to be the exceptional and elite items, so pretty consistent. Rune words, we have a long way to go on rune words. We've only gotten a small handful, 5 out of 104. Got a way to go. What's up, one guy? How you doing, man? Making my drink. I need to hydrate. I just ate some hamburgers. Oh, I had bunless grilled hamburgers and some baked potatoes. Hope you're doing good, dude. All right, so I think with that, we're still looking for a couple runes. We've gotten 25 out of 33, so we're looking for an Ist rune. We'll probably get that farming the shit out of the Countess, and then we've got high runes after that. But the only high rune so far being a Vex, and we've gotten 2 of them. So at that point, nothing left to it but to do it. I'm pretty sure that's a catchphrase from some mukbang eaters, so maybe I should find my own phrase, but we're gonna get after it and
good afternoon,
get some of these ho-hos to drop. One guy I'm looking forward to tomorrow, dude. I'll think tonight and tomorrow afternoon on how we hook your friend up. For anyone curious, tomorrow we're doing some more 7 Days to Die action with our multi-party. So we have one guy, Raindrop, and we're going to have a newcomer hopefully joining us. And the rules were no PvP until after day 7. And if I remember right, we were just hitting day 8. We're getting very close. I think day 8 had started. And so we'll have a new guy joining us hopefully. We'll have to get him geared and show him the ropes. He's played it before, but not a lot of experience. But we welcome all newcomers. And we're gonna get it on. I'm gonna hunt. Hopefully this time they don't hide from me. I can actually kill some of them.
Hello.
Or get killed. I mean, that's always a very viable alternative. But last time, so one guy and I, we have our own game, and I haven't seen him yet. And he saw me flying over in a helicopter, and he took some pansy pot shots at me like a little pussy. And then ran and hid. Ain't that right, one guy? No, he tried to hunt me down afterwards, but I ran. He made me think he was going for my base, and I was like, I'm not giving you all my stuff. And I literally packed up my entire base. And I flew to the other end of the map. And I was like, run away, bitch. Run away. He needs none of my effort to boost him. That's hilarious. That reminds me, need to do this. Well, I see you made me drink, but you've been commentless afterwards. I'm assuming you're getting ready for your shift. I hope you're having a great day. And, yeah, feel free to lurk until you gotta go in. Who knows? He could be having some crappy internet. Or just busy. He did say he was gonna do some reconnaissance. And since I stream, he has the unfair advantage of seeing where I am because I can't hide it. So he will definitely have a leg up if he's done that. We're doing this. But tonight, Diablo. You'll hear the rest. He's like, I wasn't hiding. No, he was on a rooftop sniping my ass. Alright, we're gonna blitz through these guys today, hopefully. Like I said, I cranked it up to what should be 100% drop rates for the charms. But I got tired of doing runs for monsters that didn't drop charms. I just want to get into the good stuff. Let's see, we got first drop of the night. Fourth of glory. You've seen it, gotten it. Don't need another one. One guy, we all know you were trying to avoid me at least until you got your tier 6 sniper rifle. But you're right, you did try to come hunt me down afterwards. And like I said, at that point I had yeeted myself out of there because I thought you were gonna steal my shit. Oh, that sucks. Maybe a little connection challenge there. I'm showing solid connection. Let me see how my yeah, it looks like I'm getting good connection here. Hopefully it was just a brief hiccup on your end. I mean, I know you're probably at the Amazon thing, so Wi-Fi is typically spotty there. No, little do you know I have the power to prevent you from making messages. That would be cool. Executioner sword. No, got it. Okay, sword guard. I don't remember getting this one though. Let's just double check sword guard. Usually I remember them, but there's so many. Yeah, I've gotten it. Okay. There's so many, and it's been... Today is, what, the 13th session or whatever? And most of my sessions are 5 hours long, so I may not remember every single one. Yeah, that sucks. Well, I did admit to running away, though, right? So, I mean, at least I'm being honest on that side. Ooh, humongous. We got a drop already. That's the one guy lucky charm. A drop in the first 9 minutes? Yeah, that hasn't happened since... I don't think that's happened. I think that might be one of the fastest drops we've had so far. Humongous. Unique. Is that really just humongous? What's with the OUS? H-U-M-O-N... Maybe that's how you spell it, and my grammar sucks. I spelled it H-U-M-O-N-G-U-S. But no, it's humongous. Like I said, maybe that's how it's spelled. Humongous. Yeah, that's how it's spelled. I'm an idiot. So be it. We can't all be winners. I was just the one that made it to the finish line first. I was probably vindictive as a little sperm. Stabbed somebody in the back to make it to the finish line first. Fuck, it's much faster. What kind of weird shit you talking about? I don't know, dude. I'm just gonna go kill shit. Just leave me alone. Having a good day today. Even though friggin' Charles Schwab's pissing me off. Having a good day today. Today's a good day. Good day to kill some shit. There we go. Ooh. I did increase. They have basically the chance of a normal unique monster now. So let's see. Ooh, Iron Pelt. A second good drop today that I needed. I'll take that. Pelt. When it doesn't hurt that I have like 600 magic find or some crazy crap like that. Iron. And what is this one? This battle belt here. Damn, you gotta be shitting me. 2 drops and 1 certain. Dude, that's the one guy lucky charm effect right there. Wilhelm's pride, let me tell you. Every time he's in here, the drops just pop off. And then he disappears and I get no drops for like 3 hours or 2 hours. Then he comes back on break and boom, 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 drops. Every damn time. That's a pretty cool dual each belt there. Too bad I don't need it. That's nice defense. That's basic character level. It's not bad. Damage reduced by 20, magic damage reduced by 16 with enough armor. Those things do some good stuff. Yeah, it's not going to compare to what we already got. 1 to all skills, faster cast rate, also good armor. And then my mercenary's got the pimp shit right there. Just heavy duty armor, faster block rate. I don't think she blocks anything, but just fucking takes her resist and throws them out of this world. Anywho, that's what we're doing. We're farming these bitches today. That should have been an out of characteristic drop because last night I didn't change their loot table since the last night change, and I just got, you know, some rares and some other random shit. So I do not expect that craziness to continue. But that was nice. Very nice.
Good to see you.
Good to see you. You're lucky you can still see, you old bat. Got a Thule, stupid charm we don't need, or jewel we don't need. See if we still got room for Thules. We do not, but we can take an Om. I think I'm gonna get these all the way up until Doles are maxed out, and then I'll start turning off the Towels and Rels. So that's still a ways out there.
Can I help you?
Trade, get rid of that crap. You know, I didn't even look at that. Just can't be bothered with the little bitty shit anymore. Poison damage, strength, man. Oh yeah, it is trash. Okay. The worst part of these quick runs is spending most of your time summoning shit back. But hopefully now with a 100% drop rate, we're gonna knock off 3 per run. We needed 160 drops. So yeah, we should be able to knock this out pretty quick. Let's do again what we did yesterday. It'd be more entertaining now that the ancients can actually drop something. Definitely interested to see what these are. Splint mail. Is this Berserker's Hopper? Of course it is. Shitty base. Also a shitty base. Give me something good. Or just die. Just get out of here so we move on. Alrighty. We're moving, we're killing these little doggies. Not the doggies! Yep, killing the doggies. Poor doggos. I need to get me a new minion. Hell level minion. But I mean, my dude tank. I think just the Warlock demons in general tank like fucking champions, dude. I'm still using the Nightmare Demon, and by himself, he may not kill a lot, but he just freaking Energizer Bunny just keeps on going. And I did find out where one of the mods snuck in some inappropriate chest bonuses, so we took them back off. Making sure we're back to vanilla rates. I checked my drops before, nothing crazy from a chest, so no abuses have been had. But now chests are just like normal chests, except for I get 2 additional chances to drop something. And I did skew it away from junk towards jewelry and equipment, but again, not a rarity thing. It was never supposed to be a rarity thing. And in the mod, I had the rarity thing set to 0, but they had their own sneaky bullshit in there that I only found looking at the treasure chest class, the treasure classes. I was like, why does the treasure chest have something in there? And I went and downloaded the fucking original files and found that they don't have anything in there in the original. So I was like, oh, sneaky bitch. So they had 0 mod claimed in the mod. Like the mod claimed that it had 0 rarity change, but they snuck one in there. So I fixed that. So my chests are skewed to give me jewelry, gems. I guess runes are in that class too, but at the same drop of any other normal chest. And equipment. And I just get 6 picks instead of 4 picks. I'm okay with that. That's vanilla drop rates. For rarity. Obviously not vanilla drop rates for items, but vanilla drop rates for rarity, which is what I've been claiming this entire playthrough. So, glad I found that before I ended up getting something crazy out of a chest and then people questioning the integrity of my run. I mean, like I said, I spent 2 hours going through them last night because I questioned the integrity of my run at that point. But happy to report, no crazy finds yet, so it's all good. Now, if this amulet happens to be the one set amulet I'm looking for, that's just coincidence, but it's not. Okay. Same crap as always. There's like one set amulet that I still need. It's freaking hard as hell to find. I was looking at Sunder Charms. I'm going to have to start focusing on leveling in, not leveling, but working in terrorized zones. Plus, my understanding is terror zones, since I haven't skewed any levels, just monster density, I'm going to drop off substantially on experience coming up here at the end of this level. Like after 95, I'm told it gets really bad, unless you're doing terror zones. So terror zones, monsters can generally drop just about everything, because they get an increase in their monster level, but also as a result of that, you get more XP. You have a lower penalty against them. And so the grind goes from taking 200 to 300 hours to taking, according to my Googling, maybe 20 hours. 20 hours is not bad. Odds are I'll hit if that's the case, I'll hit 99 and still be looking for some of these crazy items to drop. I mean, let's be honest, this odd rune's not going to be easy to get. Some people report only ever getting one to drop and have been playing for years. I have had a Zod drop though, in the past. But I've never had a Bear or a Zod drop. I was researching last night. Apparently popping some Act 3 chests is a great way to get some, I think it was lower cuirass or something like that. One of the bazaars, there's like 6 chests, 6 super chests that are notorious for being great high rune farmers. But it's boring because you just port in, grab them, reset, port in, open them, reset, port in, open them, reset. Kind of like this. So we may give that a shot. Let's go, guys. Get your butts up. Let's see what they drop this time. Okay, yeah. See, we're back to normal drops. No crazy sets and uniques. It must have been like just that lucky first run with one guy here. But then the game's like, hey, we got to mitigate the one guy effect. Never talking about drops. Bitches. Give me my loot. And I'm talkative today. I need to shut up. The one struggle of the average Twitch streamer who's just starting is filling the silence. Today, that is not a problem. Not a problem today. Today, I don't know how to shut my face. Silence, Smash Master. Silence. What movie is that from? It's from some movie somewhere. I can't remember right now. Uh-oh, he's making me drink again. I'm gonna pop a Pepsi. Hopefully I muted that correctly. Were you trying to shut me up, one guy? Is that what that is? He's like, stop talking, god damn it. Your lips just keep on flapping in the wind. I'm tired of hearing your shit. Shut the fuck up. Dude, I can't wait for tomorrow. I'm so excited. I won't play. I want to kill. I want to get killed. I don't care. Another Worldstone shard. Those Worldstone shards are crazy because it's like 1 in 3,000 drop chance. Well, not quite that low. Pretty damn close because 3,000 chance for no drop and then like 5% chance for 5 chance to drop. Yeah, I know one guy. I know your strategy. Trying to silence me. Ooh, 4 socket. It came ready for Spirit and Ethereal. Could be useful for something. An Ethereal 4 socket. I mean, that's like ready for a Spirit. I would love it if it was like a superior Ethereal. Ooh, a War Scepter. And a Mithril Coil. Looks like both of these we've had. I'm gonna call it Siverbs. Nope, Milburgers. Okay, what is this? Oh, this one I got to drop yesterday. Redendum. All junk. Goodbye. You are the weakest link. Goodbye. Those burgers are good. Simple but good. Heavy boots. Sanders Folly, Sanders Taboo, Sanders something. Sanders Ripper. Fuck you, Sanders. I can never guess which one's which. I don't need any set rings. There's only 2 options. Angelic Halo or Kathan's something. See what I mean? Ooh, a great sword. Let's see how great it is. The Patriarch. I don't know. You can't be calling yourself the daddy of the swords if you only got 92 damage on it. Pussy. I've shit better swords than that. That would be painful. I'm in such a weird mood today. Like a hyper mood. Like got another charm. That 100% drop rate really pays off, doesn't it? Yeah. Where's the other one? Metallic. Ah, ho, ho. You did. $50 to the Kill the Lurafine Fund. Death to the Hiblets. Death to the Hiblets. Wake up!
Good afternoon.
Let's see. What do I want? Well, yeah, you gotta have the Moon Lords. The Moon Lords are like crazy strong. I noticed from doing some runs last night that on their own, everybody's kind of like okay. Once you combine them all, they get good. Like the Moon Lords, probably the strongest ones from the melee. But the frickin' council members are just destructive. They're not immune to fire. Council members will fuck shit up. That's what we should do today. We should do a run with each. I mentioned that last time. We should do one run, or every run, but only one monster. If I could say it right. My freaking brain's going too fast today. Each run, do a different monster, and only that monster. To evaluate their killing capabilities. Like I learned last night, fucking Siege Beast is absolutely atrocious. Yet when I first tested it, it was amazing. So, go figure. Turned into a hot pile of garbage. For some reason, I thought I had more than this. This other item stuff mixed in here. Oh well. I'll save them for the other ones. The worst thing I could do right now would be to throw in one of these, because it'd wipe that sucker right out. Oh, that'd be so painful. If I did that, I would just edit it to drop a 65 or 63 skill scroll. So I could add 63 to something. So we need 47 more runs. Could be worse. Could be 160 runs like it was last night. Well, let's drop that shield off. Put the ethereal one there. So materials, 64 defense. That's just crap. Growl can go in. Thule can now go in. Ort cannot. Cow can go in too. Okay. Nice. Excuse me. You have quite a treasure there in that water cube.
Afternoon.
Give it to me. Give it to me, you thieving bastard. That's my life's pride and joy, hunting that down. How dare you take it? Get back here. I tell you, I'm in a weird mood. A manic face. I don't do that manic bullshit. But it's well rested and happy. That's what this is. Hey, it's time to drink, ladies and gentlemen. What's going on over here? Die, bitches, die. Pretty sure the Aegis is the best shield from what I can find last night until they nerf it. But once they nerf it, I'm just gonna unnerf it. I want to play their original version. But if they nerf it where you can't have a two-hander and a shield, I'm just gonna go figure out what they changed in the files and change it back. I'll be like, get fucked, nerds. 49% chance to block. Yeah, that's crazy. What we need. I'm glad I ventured over here. Got another stone. Shit. something else over there, though. Heavy gloves. Sanders, are you back again? Which one is this? Taboo? Hey, I got one. I got one right. Look at me, I'm special. You almost died. You almost died. Out with the old, in with the slightly newer, but still used model. Just like every relationship ever. Out with the old one, in with the slightly less old one. It's still been used. Somebody save me, please. I've never thought about it like that. It's so terrible. It's as terrible as it is accurate. That's the problem. And that just keeps making it worse. Out with the old and in with the just about as old. Just as bad as used. Just about as hung up wet. That's right. Drop your charge. Cough it up, mall dog. Give it to me. Give it to me. Very nice. Very nice. I want to say the Borat does that. Very nice. My sister, #1 prostitute in all of Uzbekistan. Bet she is. Alright, so we need a towel. Gives us a row. Chuck those in. Gives us an ort. Jeez. Wonder. I know they drop skewed based on what zone you're farming in, so I need to find wherever northern is and use the F out of those.
Good day.
Farm some. Unbalanced. Alright, so which one do we want to go with? Let's go with. They're not high enough level yet. Let's just go with Demon Imps this time. Only maxed out ones count. So Demon Imps are maxed out. They got crap for life, dude. 2906. Everything else has got like 7,000. No wonder why they die all the time. 8,000, 7,000, 7,000. Oh, Gloams have low life too. That's too low level. That's too low level. 8,000, 8,000, 8,000, 8. Young soldiers. Okay, I'm kind of surprised they're that low. Alright, well, let's see how Demon Imps do on their own. You get a lot of Infernos and maybe some Lightning Shards. I mean, they kill him. That Inferno's kill him, for sure. Oh, I still got a shit ton of gold. Good. Ooh, a unique green. Come on, come on, give me some good. Yeah, fuckers. Typical shit. So they're not really like up in their face. What those guys got up in their face? I mean, they're doing damage. Sometimes I think their Inferno's got them too far away. shit, they're eating the whole group. Look, my demon just face tanking a whole bunch of moon lures. That demon is OP, and that's a nightmare demon. We're struggling with a little bit of the regen on some of these minions here. I bet if I was to teleport them all together, I'd tear them up. Yeah. Teleport them all together so they stack. I saw that with the Venom Lords too. They try to cast their spells from too far away to be effective. The Venom Lords alternate between that and a melee attack, so they eventually get into range. That Inferno though, that's pretty good. Especially the fact that it's hitting both of them. And I've seen better, but... not nothing. I'm not gonna say it's great, but it's not nothing. Give him a little bit of assistance like I normally would. Yeah, I mean, not bad. Not stellar, but not bad. Inspired Helm. Have I seen you before? I have not. Veil of Steel. All resist plus 50? Holy crap. Strength, Vitality. That would be really good if you needed the resist. 38 minutes. Nice. We've got a third of the drops already in the first 30 minutes. The one guy effect, ladies and gentlemen. Round of applause. The one guy effect. Oh, look. So identify. And something we need to identify. Ooh, I'm losing all my... Can't even get over there. Let's summon some more. Throw out a little bit of assistance. The Hell Lords that are tearing them up. The Longbow, Chain Gloves, Grand Charm. Let's see. What do we got? Ravenclaw, seen it. Puglaws, seen it. Crappy Base, seen hundreds of them. Jewel of Carnage, seen it. Keys I don't need. Monarch Shields, we've got a couple of those already. Really only looking for Superior. We'll help them out the rest of it. They're okay. That's my takeaway. With enough of a front line, they do decent damage. I'm happy with that. You are not the weakest link. Yeah, we don't need the plated belt. The plated belt's going to be Saigon's Wrap. It is Saigon's Wrap, ladies and gentlemen. It is the biggest piece of shit. Alright, let's see how... I don't even think they can kill these guys. Let's see if they can. I doubt it. I highly doubt it. Stack them in. And then in front will do some work on Corlick. Can only seem to highlight Corlick. There's talent. Magic resistant and stone skin. He's no way. Yeah, I mean, they're not doing bad damage. More than I was expecting. You want to see something ridiculous, though? These guys, fucking council players, they do not play around. Fucking destroyed. Council members, man. Underestimated MVPs, let me tell you. Alright, so who's next? So we did council member, or we did the imps. Let's do so we did those. Let's do the council members. I'll show you how ridiculous these guys are. If they're not fire immune, it'll be over before it starts. I mean, look at that. I mean, they are not created equal, my friends. They are not created equal. Alright, come back this way. We're going this way. Crusader gauntlets. Close. I think I need colossal gauntlets or something. Shouldn't have helped. Not who they needed. I mean, look at Hail Hydra right here. That's what this is. This is some serious Hail Hydra moments. Just freaking obliterating everything. I will take that soul rune. Thank you so much. Exactly. Borg gets it. Hail Hydra, right? They're absolutely wrecking everything. How you doing today, dude? You doing good? Holy Hydra, that man. It's just ridiculous. Taking a This shit dies while it's walking up. This is the greatest thing. Oh yeah, dude. I've got a I've got a demon pet that has conviction aura, which lowers all resist. So he's debuffing their fire resist. I've got two rainbow facets here that are both plus fire skill, minus enemy fire resist. My sorcerer minion is doing lower resist as a spell, so she drops resist another 67%. So yeah, they're getting massive resist debuffs. That's what that green stuff is on them, and they're just getting annihilated. Yeah, I'm doing really good today. Still fighting with Charles Schwab, but we did another run today, made like 5% or 6% or something like that. Somewhere between 4 and 5, I think it was. Took us 13 minutes. It's fantastic. Can't complain. Excited. I'm excited. Alright, let's see how they do against these dudes. No shit, dude, that's what I'm saying. And we could have done it multiple times. Like we just don't want to get greedy. It's great. But we're still in the piloting phase. Trying it out. That was a good run. Alright, let's go back. Funny thing is, 13 minutes includes the setup and everything. The actual, like, I think it took us 50 seconds. I think was the actual time. We're keeping a log, you know, documenting what we're doing. Yeah, don't want to get him. It's cool. I'm stoked. All right, so let's try. We know those guys are awesome. I swear the order just got all flipped up. Like, because I moved my charms. So weird. I guess it randomly orders it every time. All right, so we've done the imps. They're okay. The council members are great. Let's try the Oblivion Knights. Let's see how they do. So we got plenty of inventory room. I think these guys are just gonna spend all day casting bone armor or some shit. I hear a lot of bone armors. Unnecessary bone armors. Maybe I just take bone armor out of their spell list. Dude, my demon is getting messed up. What are you guys doing back here? Leave my guy alone. They got crushing blow, that's what it is. That's right. The snow yetis have a chance to proc massive damage. Little do they know, I have a chance to proc massive damage too. It's called casting spells. Oh shit, I'm in such a good mood today. It's fun. Are you still enjoying, I just had the name of the game in my head. Not the Guild Wars. The, what's the other game you're playing? The solo exploration one? Cool. I don't know why I can't think of the name all of a sudden. I got a picture. I watched one of your videos with the whole forge or something in a bad place. Whatever it's called. I want to say it starts with a B, but the only name coming to mind right now is Bethesda. And I'm like, no, they're a game developer. That's not it. Dang it, that's gonna annoy me. I gotta. Where's my Steam library? It is Old Man Brain, dick. Why you gotta call it out? Alright, so it's not bees. Not asps. It's right on the tip of my tongue. I can't think of it. Not that, not that, not that. No. Did I skip it? I know it starts with an E. Or I said B earlier, I think. E. Okay, so it's on my wish list then, because I know it's on wish list. Where's my wish list? Load. Not Elden Ring. Nope. Not Expedition 33. Enshrouded. That's what you're. Okay. Took me forever, dude. What the hell? Shit, my demon knows. Save my demon. I only have a heal demon. Here we go. Heal my demon. Got me all panicking over here, like, ah! Teleported. Okay, so Oblivion Knights cannot hold their own. They just sit there and cast 2 of shit. They suck. Maybe if I take bone armor off their cast list, they'll do better, because they're just sitting there chain casting unnecessary. And they got the health to tank. It looks like they did a lot of changes to Diablo 4. I saw somebody crafting some of the armor, like adding stuff to it. And I know you could always craft, but the greater affixes looked like they were adding greater affixes or something to it. So I'm gonna have to get back into Diablo 4 at some point. PoE 2 is obviously gonna be amazing. I've played that through the first couple acts back when they first released it on Steam. Diablo 4 was always boring to me though. Like, I would literally fall asleep every time I played Diablo 4. Couldn't tell you why, but it just happened every single time. Yeah, you were saying that. Potentially with the going free. And what I recall was if they went free, it's because they were hitting full release. Exactly, yeah. So I'll probably it's definitely on my list. Like, I've got it already downloaded and queued up. But when I saw the expansion for Diablo 2, I mean, you can't say no to it. So I figured if I do a Holy Grail run and get a level 99 character, I'll put Diablo 2 to bed for indefinitely. So this is my last run with Diablo 2, basically. And then I was playing Diablo 4 religiously every season until the last season with the Paladin release. So I'll get back into some of that. PoE 2 would be next, but I think I told you before, I want to play a story-based game sometime soon. It's not like good story games. But don't get me wrong, I love my survival games. I love everything else. Real-time strategy like Command & Conquer and StarCraft, I love those. Age of Empires is pretty good. I have The Witchers, I have like some Batman games. I've never played a Batman game. I've got like Dragon's Dogma that I told was pretty good. Immune to fire even with my demon and Lord Resist. Let's get some lightning damage on it. I'm gonna mix it up a little bit. And I'm really looking forward. I think they said 2026 was going to be the year for Valheim. So I think they're going to release the North. And I've been holding off on playing Valheim. Like, I played for like 3 days and was freaking addicted to it. Loved it. Absolutely loved it. But then I realized it wasn't complete. And I was like, well, let me just wait until they complete it. So I think this will be the year for that as well. So I'm looking forward to a lot of stuff. All right, who should we do this time? No shit, dude. Yeah, like I keep wanting to go play it, but I'm like, no, wait until it's fully released. I think I killed the first. Really? That's high praise for Enshrouded then, because for me, Valheim seemed like a very solid game. I'll have to pick up Enshrouded. Like I said, it's on my wish list. I'm waiting for a sale to come through, a meaningful sale. But if I end up with some disposable cash, you know, I'll just chunk down my list. If I don't have to keep editing videos, I'll have more freaking free time. Dear Lord, video editing takes forever. Alright, so we know the Abyss Knight's going to do the same shit as the Oblivion Knight, so screw those guys. Let's do some Sextons this time. Blizzard and Chain Lightning. I think we all know these guys are going to be good. Immune to cold, but not immune to lightning. Great. More than Valheim. Man, they're going to have to... Where's my Steam at again? It's only $29.99. That's not bad. I'm kind of looking forward to Like, I'm not looking forward to Arcade Chronicles, but I am looking forward to the whole guild getting back into a new game. I'm kind of looking forward to that. I hope that game doesn't suck. Because I like Dark Age, but I'm kind of burned out on Dark Age, you know? Okay, that's pretty healthy numbers for Valheim. You're saying you're enjoying and seeing Enshrouded to be more entertaining? Nice. "56 hours is, I'm not going to say that's still early. That's a decent amount of time. Oh, shoot, we had hundreds of hours in Ashes of Creation. How long have you been playing Enshrouded? Just like a week or two? A couple weeks? Like, is it still early, or are you most of the way through the game already? Seen it. I wonder if Steam can order the games by maybe 2 weeks max. Okay, that's not bad. Roughly 100, 120 hour playthrough. That's pretty good, actually. I wonder if Steam can order my games based on hours played. I mean, Diablo 2 Resurrected got 140 hours, give or take. 7 days, I've got almost 1,800 hours. It's crazy to think how much damn 7 Days to Die I've played. Though Dark Age arguably has more hours in it. I've played months of Dayak. I think on the live servers at one point, my Zerker had, or not my Zerker, my Savage had like 186 days / played. Something ridiculous like that. Oh, really? Enshrouded has base building in there too? Interesting. I'm gonna have to check out Enshrouded in a little bit more detail. Total War. I have that game. I think I only got like a couple hundred hours in there. Here's my Total War. My Total War Warhammer 2, I had, no, that's not right. I had more than 5 hours in there. That's not right at all. No way, 5 hours. 6. What else was I playing? It was definitely a Total War game. Because I love the whole having all your armies and stuff out there. And I have Total War Warhammer 2, and I have Warhammer 3. But it's saying I haven't even played Warhammer 3, and I'm like, that's not right. Warhammer 3 is the one I started, but didn't get very far, because I was burned out from playing 2 for so long. Oh, hold on. You might be right. Let me go back to my beaten games. Total War Warhammer. Yeah, 190 hours. Okay. I played the first one. I bought the second and third one, but I apparently downloaded the second one, played it for 5 hours, haven't even downloaded the third one yet. Story of my life. Yeah, Total War Warhammer 200 hours, basically 184. And I enjoyed those games. I think I played every civilization. I love the whole command in the army. It's kind of neat. All right, so those guys killed that. I wasn't even paying attention. They did that pretty well. So, yay for sextons. Let's try ghoul lords. These were really good leveling up. So let's see if they're still good. I haven't used them in a while. It'd be heavy fire damage. Yeah, freaking meteors everywhere. Oh yeah, they're doing freaking meteor storm. That's basically what that looks like. Freaking meteor storm. All right, I may have to put them back in a rotation. It's nice to know which ones are good and which ones just look good and actually suck. Excuse me. Freaking meteor explosion. Love it. So your highest Steam game, is there an easy way to find which one's your highest? Like, I'm pretty sure it's 7 days. If Daok was on Steam, it'd probably be Daok, at least my original version. I don't need a perk school, but I picked it. I would imagine there's some way to filter it. I don't know. I just have to click through them all. Like, Age of Empires 2, 300 hours. Got 3. Age of Empires 4 is 100 hours. Dear God, I've spent too much time playing games. Seven Days to Die, 1,680 hours. So I got you beat by like 60 hours. Dyson Sphere, 370 hours. That's a pretty good solo player game if you like factory type stuff. Build chains. Logistics. Path of Exile, 20 hours. Where's PoE 2? Path of Exile 2, 140 hours. PoE 2 is definitely going to have to get a revisit with the new patch. Give the Druid a try. That's, like I said, that's pretty high praise for Enshrouded though, because it's better than Valheim. That's saying something. I love Valheim. At least what little taste I had, right? Here's my Valheim. Have you ever played like the Subnauticas by chance? Like 15 hours of Valheim. So in 15 hours, I fell in love with it and decided to stop and wait for a full release. Fire damage does do quite a bit of damage. I can get behind these little ghoul lords. They're doing some nice damage out there. Anchorage Crowville. Get out of here. Alright, let's see how they do against these guys. Let's get them all stacked up. Drop the meteors. Drop the hammer. Not bad. First mana burn, so let him hit me. Not great. Looks like they're struggling a little bit with the regen, maybe. Maldok stepped into the fire. He's getting his ass kicked. Talk's the only resistant one here. He's not gonna last. Finish him. Thank you. Not bad. I'll give him +1. That was a good run. Let's see. Let's try to remember to drop off the gold this time. This, like so.
Stay a while
Identification
and
here.
listen.
Mostly just jewels and shards.
Impossible.
Awesome. Nothing's impossible if you put your mind to it. I'm proving that every day. People challenge my capability to be lazy.
At your service.
Good resist helm. Very good. I might keep that for my sorcerer. She's nowhere near wearing that shit. Okay. 192 strength requirement. Nope. You're still here, Borg. I did have a question. If you've ever played the
Good afternoon.
Subnautica games, just curious if you have any experience with those. Because I have them. They looked kind of fun. They looked a little spooky, though. So I've got 15. He's like, peace out, y'all. Looks like he's popped out of here. Hope he's doing good. Let's get some of these guys going. Happy to see these things moving today. So much better than yesterday. So we're down to needing 41 runs. 41. Who do we want to use? Oh, let me repair. Get my teleport charges back. Thank you. Who do we want to run this time? So we tried those. We know Council Member is awesome. Demon Imps, okay. Not bad. Council members insane. Oblivion Knights and Abyss Knights leave something to be desired. I'm thinking if I pull off their bone armor would be more useful because they just sit there and chain cast it for no damn reason. Sextons, obviously great. Ghoul Lords, surprisingly pretty good. We could try the Gloams. It's just lightning, that's all they do. So if I get lightning immunes, I'll be in trouble. But we can see how well they handle it. I would get lightning immunes, but it looks like I was able to pierce the resistance with my minions. Doing pretty solid damage outside of that though. They do lightning damage, but they do walk up and smack them sometimes. They are kind of an in-your-face caster. They are casting a whole bunch of chain lightning, so spreading the damage out. Looks good to me. I'm no expert, but I mean, it looks like they're dying. Unless they're immune. At which point we pop our minion in there, let his conviction aura take it away. But yeah, that looks solid. Like a hell rune? Sure. Undead, spectral hit, stone skin, fire enchanted, immune to physical, immune to cold. Jeez. You have more things, Mr. Pitchard? How about eat some apocalypse fire? What do we got down? What are you guys doing? Dying, that's what you're doing. Ooh, 183. Would have been a good drop. Alright, unfortunately slaying monsters, rest in peace, doesn't work with my minions kill, so I need to be out there blowing it up. We got a good base. We do not. Using late mail. Burn flash. Sing it. Okay. Did I? Oh, I could look at that jewel. Alright, let's go, so it was a good run. I mean, I helped out, but I think one of these guys is immune to lightning, so we'll have to deal with that. Quark is feeling it. Alec was apparently feeling it too. Alright, well, let's speed that up. Yeah, I got no arguments with that. Reason they're always in my list. So, let's see what we do next. We're done texting with the Gulars. We just see those. I don't have enough minion or destruction levels to really make them viable yet. Same with the Venom Lords. Moon Lords. I mean, I think we're in the melees now. Moon Lords should do just fine. All the faith in the world in the Moon Lords. Ooh, we're in Civil War over here. That's what this is. Doing nothing. It's not council member damage, but it's not bad. Then again, I mean, the council members are just absolutely insane. But for melee, these guys are doing good. They're laying it down. Moonlord versus Moonlord. Did you kind of slow down a little bit here? Not much. I mean, they're starting to take him down. Where's my demon? What does Engorge do? Gives him some defense, some health. Reduces his damage taken, increases his attack speed, increases his life and life steal. Damn. That's actually quite a bit of stuff it does. Kind of looks like they're working their way through. Their accuracy is what's suffering right now. When I get all of my charms in place, I won't have blessed aim, but I'll have I don't think that helps because I have fanaticism. Let me go to the auras here. Go tools, skill trees, paladin. So fanaticism is attack speed, damage, and attack rating. So they have the attack rating buff they're going to get. And then I have a... Those aren't going to help. None of that's going to help. I was going to say I got a Holy Shield. I got a Vigor Aura. Where the hell is the Vigor at? Over here, that's just stamina, run, walk speed, recovery. Meditation rolling. Cleansing's gonna be rolling. Yeah, nothing else to help out with their attack rating. So they just need to quit missing. Their damage, it's not great. I mean, it's single target, right? So that there's no way for them to scale their output. They're not doing bad. They might do bad against that guy. Immune to physical. Let's go ahead and blow him up. He's down. Kings? Nice. Mortal King detail. A needed drop. Alright, let's get that one documented here. So an hour and 21 minutes. So we basically went an hour now without a good drop. See, that's the one guy special. Mortal Kings detail, wasn't it? So. That's a good item. Good item to get. A really good set if you're playing Barb. Strong set. Alright, well we know these guys can do the job. Let's blitz through here real quick. Pull everything else up. Oh, I just grabbed it. I didn't need it. Pull all these guys up. No more Civil War. Coming in, I'm declaring death to all. They fight on their behalf. A massive grab. Except for the fire enchanted guy. They're always resistant to fire. Good enough. Good enough. How you guys doing? Man, are you still going around over there? World's down. Aldoc, you're the last holdout. Stone skin. Not bad. Not bad at all.
Salutations.
Am I keeping those? I can't remember. I think I started selling everything I wasn't going to use. Because I'm not going to make a bar. Yeah, I'm just selling them.
Afternoon.
Okay. 7 magic's fine, 9 energy lightning resist. No, that's not a bad one. That one's a keeper. The magic fine could have been 10. That would have been better. But I will put that in the keeper stash. Along with some of my other bases. That's my king base right there. 40 life, 12% magic fine. Could be nice if it was demon skills and magic fine. That would have been better. But I need some runes before I worry about it. Okie dokie. Who's next? I could try. Let's give the Siege Beast one more try, because they were supremely disappointing. I was so sad by them. I'm hoping it was just a fluke. That's not doing too shabby. Considering their screen clearing. yourself killed. It's not super impressive, but that's not bad. I mean, that's almost a faster clear rate than the daggone Moonlords. Really depends on what they're fighting, though, to be a fair comparison. These guys getting up and stomping on the skeleton mages. As far as these mages, that's not terrible results. Look, their stomps hitting this whole back line. The fact that they're hitting everybody is what makes that decent damage. Okay. Alright, Siege Beast, I see you. Oh, yeah, they're doing damage to shit right over here. You've redeemed yourselves. Because they're hitting everything. It's not great damage per hit, but it's doing the job. Watch him bend in the corner just explode. Alright, Siege Beast. Standalone, fantastic? No, but not bad. Not bad at all. Keep in mind, I'm on players 8 too, right? So I mean, they're fighting against Act 5, late Act 5, top tier monsters. Down for that. Oh, when they smack him, dude, he meleeed her for like 80% of her health. So if they actually end up in melee, they freaking wreck him. It's good exercise to do just to see which of your minions are carrying team, so I don't summon unnecessary ones. Like I really learned that The Abyss and Oblivion Knights, which were some of my favorites, are kind of useless. And I thought the Siege Demons on a test I did last night were coming across as useless, but they seem to be putting it down today. I'm gonna let them solo the Ancients up here and see how they really do. But pin me in a corner, I will bury you alive. They're doing their job, for sure. They're putting them down. Let's blow these up. Grand Charm. We'll see what base that is. Never know. Yeah, I'm supposed to let him solo. Okay, stop. Metallic, Fire Immune. We got Maldog. Also Fire Immune. I'm just gonna duck over here, away from him. I mean, not terrible. They're punching them down pretty good. I can do that. Anyway, I need to learn where my camera is because I keep looking over here for my camera because I got my light over here, so I look at my light. That's not where my camera is. My camera's right here. No. I'm a special peanut. Yeah, I mean they're dishing it out. I've got no problems with that. Okay, Siege Beast, you're back in the fold here. Okay, so what do we want to do now? Pit Lords? Siege. I'm very happy. Let's do Pit Lords or Balrogs, Mega Demons. Any of the 17 million names they give them in the game. These will be fire and melee damage. I mean, I hear stuff dying pretty quick. Ooh, look at the range on that. Ooh, they gotta go against the Hell Lords. Let's see how they do against those. It seems the Hell Lords or Moon Lords are some of the harder ones. Yeah. They're doing their job. Maybe not against the immune to fire one, but I believe he said Enshrouded he's enjoying that more than Valheim. That's saying something. I'm gonna have to give that a shot. I'm just not a cutting edge game player. I play when I'm ready to play. I wait for them to go on sale to buy them. It may change, you know, I don't know. I play what I want to play. I play what I want. Whether or not it's the popular one to play at the time. They do seem to be struggling with some of the health. Their opponent clearly does damage. I wonder if the Hellords are fire resistant. Or maybe their challenge is not focusing a target. They clearly still kill. And when they melee attack, tons of damage. I seem to keep getting a soul rune right in this area every time. Most of my soul runes from this area have been right in this room, which is a weird coincidence. Alright, let's give them a little bit of help. I think I've seen what I wanted to see. They hold their own. I mean, so far I think the top is going to be council members by a mile. After that, Sextons and Ghoul Lords are both equally good. And then Moon Lords and maybe Moon Lords are pretty decent. They're not super good, which I'm kind of surprised at because I love the Moon Lords. But I mean, facts are facts. Facts are Moon Lords. Seems like they miss a lot, maybe. Or their melee animations are just bugged and they're attacking way off screen. They're attacking here, but the mob is like on the other side. And weird stuff like that. That's a new one. Naj's light plate. Holy cow, that's some crazy light plate. Arms minus 60%, all resist 25, 1 skills. Not bad. 130. That's off another one of the set. It's 2 words, light plate. Now the question is do I want where one of these? Because I've got 681 $1 skills, a 20% faster cast rate and hit recovery. So I have that. Quite a bit of mana after kill, some energy and magic damage reduction. Useful. What have we got over here? Here we just got high defense and resists. Basically same resist. Oh, got minus 27. Shit, I lost my demon. Wasn't paying attention, I lost my demon. It's not good. He's important to my whole playstyle. Shit. I get for fucking around, huh? So, anywho, let's focus on her.
I'll put that to good use.
I don't know if I want to risk her having less resist. I'm just good armor. Just max resist kind of says a lot. And for me, the faster cast rate's important. I don't really need the life. Faster hit recovery is important. I don't need the resist either. I'm pretty much max resists. We'll keep that one. Okay. Let me. I don't know why it wouldn't let me train them. There are demons, right? Let me. I guess they gotta say demon because they won't let me take any of those guys. All right. Well, let's go. Do this, and then I gotta worry about go getting another demon. He was good. He had the conviction ore and everything. Fuck. Why? I can have 3 demons now? What's my tree at? Oh nice, 21. Just made it. What's my consume let me do? My consume at level 21 is minus 10 enemy magic resistance plus 20 magic skill damage. Still doesn't penetrate his resistance. I got fire resist minus 40 on my freaking thing. He's like full on. What do some of these other guys do? Good goat man. Tainted. And let's consume each one. Tainted's the one you want to consume. And it's 15 enemy fire resist. And yet he's still freaking fire immune. He's got lower resist, minus 60 something from my sorcerer. I've got minus 40 from this. I've got minus 10 from my gear. And he's still fire immune. So minus 60, minus 70, minus 80, 90 from the consume, and still fire immune. Crazy. But hey, it's fun. Might as well just moonlord you up and watch you die. Bitch you up. If you're gonna play stone skin, we'll lightning you up. That's better. That's better. Okay. So the demons are below. Let's see what my tree says the demons are. So the goat man has 6% crushing blow. It's okay health and damage. Nothing crazy. It's okay. Nothing again, nothing crazy. I don't really know how this helps. Unless it multiplies the damage. I'm guessing that's what his strength is. How long does that last? How long does consume last for? I have no idea. I'm guessing 440 seconds. Okay. Well, let's go find us a demon real quick. The best one I can think of try to grab is the one everybody wants, Hephaestus. Getting rid of some of these random ad monsters out of the way. Be careful because I don't want to pull him too soon. Otherwise I might not see what his aura is. I got too many demons out. Just right like that. So I'll soul someone. He's got a fantasy. Yes. Demon, stone skin, orange shaded, lightning shaded, invisible moon. I don't know what Zara is. Zora is also a fanaticism. Let's see whose fanaticism is high. E52. Okay, so my fanaticism is high. So, can I consume him? Yeah. Oh, shit, he's fast. Pretty sure I snagged him there, but let's just see what I got. No, I didn't. So let's consume him. Looks like he got cursed. Demon spectral hit, power enchanted teleportation. He has the holy shock. Damn, he's fast. Bonus from Hephaestus of the armor. Physical damage received reduced 20%. Level 19 Holy Fire Aura when so he's got Holy Fire. What's the I mean, it's not bad, but that's just not the one I want, right? I need the Conviction Aura. And people are like, oh, well, you're not going to have it when they nerf it. Well, I fucking edit it out. So let's go with, let's see what it's like if I was really... Goatman or Goatman. See what that would be like as a real boy. Sucked, that's what it was. Slow ass fucking casting, timer delays and shit. Ours in their crushing blow. Invisible tubes. Oh, immune to fire too. Okay, jeez. So monitor in case he comes in. It's still not the R. Can't see what he has though. Oh, he has like a. I think that's a light door. I think that's what light looks like. Circling around the footsteps. Let's see. Yeah, there's no little gold center. Thorns is a sweeping. Yeah, that's the minor. We don't really care much for a might, huh? So. Yeah, I've got a holy fire over. And crazy freaking though too. She's like da 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 da. I'm not doing much damage, right? Oh cool. I still think Summon Necros. If it wasn't for this mod, Summon Necro would still be my favorite. Just because the fire is decent, but if you don't have like an expensive rune word, you're not going to be successful in hell. It would be very challenging without infinity. Because you have no diversification of your damage. And as you can tell, on players 8, I can't penetrate some of the immunities, even using my consumes, even with... I mean, I guess that's why you have to farm the Sunder Charms. I mean, that kind of makes sense. Maybe that's the goal. But my understanding is Sunder Charms are hard to get. So let's roll with 4 of these. I'm going to play with the Defilers and see how this works. All at once. I guess it means all damage delta 1 is delta 1. Resist. Physical, fire damage, teleportation. You're fighting. You swinging that shit over there, guys? Really? No. Can't even hit him with it. Binding demon seems pretty damn effective, dude. May have been sleeping on something here. That's still not what I'm looking at. Oh no. So you're supposed to be dropping charms. I've been sleeping on your charms. I have been sleeping on his charms. He drops a charm. Maybe I've been getting some and just not paying attention. That's possible.
Good day.
I don't think he's my... I think he's on my boss charm wish list. Yeah, Hephaesto's on my boss charm. So he's up there with my Bales. So my Bale, Plague Bear, Hephaesto. That's because I keep freaking taking control of him like a tard.
I can't.
You can't confiscate him if you keep charming him, taming him, or whatever you want to call it.
What do you need?
I need 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 12. So I got 3.
Hello.
Since we're here, pretty sure I'm getting close on being full. I am. Let's drop you in there. Actually, let's take care of the inventory first. Let's take you here. You. So in other words, since I gotta get 63 Hephaestos, we're just gonna go chain kill them until we see one that has a conviction aura. When he has a conviction aura, steal him. I wonder if Iswal... I don't think Iswal can spawn with a conviction. So he can spawn with conviction, fanaticism, or might. In terror zones, boss monster auras scale higher, making a conviction enchanted demon significantly more. Huh, so I want a terror zone? Okay. Okay. Let's get some more moon lords. Let's get some defilers, because that seems pretty cool. I think trying to farm Iswal could be tedious. I don't know exactly where he is. Pesto seems to be, he's like right here. I just can't roll up with all my people, because if I do, I could accidentally kill them too fast. That's all. So curious. He's got another might. Not what we're looking for, so goodbye. Good night. Can't believe I accidentally let my damn demon die. Oof, what was I thinking? What was I thinking? Tyler's pretty effective, I like that. Here I am thinking he can tank everything, and dead. One time I chitty chatty. And the demon died. fire or this stuff. I don't know why I just took him. I just lost my chance to get a freaking arm. Cause I'm retarded. Tell you what, that sheer damage is pretty nasty. Should have been using that crap earlier. I suppose somebody could say the same thing about all the sigils. Like, I'm not actively using things that could make my character significantly better. Like damage taken plus 34, new defense minus 50, minus 47. Let's get rid of this one, because he's cool, but we don't need that. Be nice if I would learn to quit stealing them unless I want them. So, defiler. They share half their damage with freaking up to 5. My little moonlords ought to be smacking the shit out of everybody. Look at her. Burn everything up. There he was. I think I killed him. He's still running around. I don't know what aura he's got. He died now. He didn't have conviction aura, so I guess it doesn't matter. Guess it doesn't matter. No, it doesn't matter. A summoning Hephaestus doesn't bring him with a. That would be insane. Mwah. That's funny. All right, time to go away, Hephaestus. Rawr. You killed me, you twat.
Hail to you, champion.
Our resist 30 is not terrible. That could be a good one if I was doing like the melee build with some life leech on it. Of course, this is really nice if I'm doing the melee build too. Damage to demons, damage to undead. Close enough. Got through all my gold. Alright, so let's get Moonlord seemed to be rocking it out. We're not gonna mess with a good thing. It's a little fast, but not too fast. Tempted to just snag in, just because it's an easy way to beat him. promises among. Oh, sorry, we gotta. Spectral AR enchanted, flare enchanted, immune to physical. Where you at, Sexton? You got a mic for it. What order is he at? Was like a holy shock. Can't fucking tell because all the damn. Ice and I was trying to read what he did and he fucking fell over dead already. I can stay occupied with him. I'm gonna go scout the dude. Get him? this done, ladies and gentlemen. Alright, let's see what we landed here. See what kind of Billy Badass we got. Demon, Spectral Hit, are enchanted, cursed as well. And lightning enchanted, yes. Oh, and he should get extra strong, extra fast because I grabbed him. So he should zoom around, but that means he's gonna proc amp damage for the physical immunes. He's gonna fight back with lightning enchanted. He's got the conviction aura. He's my boy. Let's put these guys need to be on here. I need to have these guys up all the time. I can only have 2 now, that's right. I take it back. I need to learn that F1 is Apocalypse. F2 needs to be Port My Demon. F3 needs to be Heal My Demon. Where's my Gorge? F4 needs to be what it is now, Battle Orders. These guys just need to always be up. The filers, fucking sick. I kind of like the whole farming that guy though. We're gonna add that to our farm here. So we're gonna do hail. We're gonna go filer to filer. We're gonna go Moonlords. And we're gonna do council members. We're gonna see how this rolls. Now we're just here to get his charm. He should have a higher aura too, because my other guy was nightmare difficult. This guy should be ranking shit out. Damn, he's fast. He is procking curse. Oh. I love you. Melt. Impressive. He's fucking shit up. He's fast. Love you, Hephaestus. Want to have your babies. I grabbed his charm, right? It wouldn't be hard to do that one and then the ancients, because I mean it's just 2 quick runs. But one would argue, why not throw Iswal into the mix? Where the hell is Iswal at? All farming stuff I was gonna do anyway. No, those Luanda. come to think of it, I don't know exactly where. Plains of Despair in actual. So he's not City of Damned. He's that one in the middle. But I'm on this map. He's up in this. Yeah, that's a little bit of a fun. That's a run. We'll save that for later when we're doing like terrorized zones or something. That would have been a perfect base. Look at that. 3 passive and magic skills, already 3 socketed. Piece of shit. Alright.
Good to see
We'll
you.
just keep it simple. Festo, you go back to here. Sexy beast. Let's get back to what we were doing. Now that I got my demon back and I learned a new strategy with the defilers, which makes defilers pretty strong actually. Festo does not play. He's just like, kill him, kill him, kill him, kill him. He's just up there like beating the shit out of all of them. He's like, I don't care. Screw you and the horse you rode in on. He's no joke. Void your life, 3 socket. Yeah, it's hard one to pass it. I bet just a Festo could take these guys. Just a Festo and my 2 demons. Let's see how this works. Okay, maybe not. We ain't got all day. You did now. I love the freaking cursed, because you have to roll cursed, and I rolled a cursed and a conviction aura, which is the perfect combo. The rest of it, whatever, you know, it's just so awesome. I don't think the lightning enchanted works in my favor. Like, I don't think they can proc the lightning shards, but that's, I don't care if we haven't gotten a drop in a while. When's the last drop we had? It was 140. We're at 240. So it's been an hour since we've had a drop. But we got a demon upgrade, people. Something I will take. Let me just tell you. Upgrading that demon was something on my list for a while. That bad boy is the best one. 40 life, 12% magic find. Yeah, buddy. He's just built different. Okay, so what we were doing before, we were going through and checking them all out. Let's see what we haven't done yet. We haven't done the Treants, the Thorned Hulks. Let's give them a shot. I think these should be equivalent to the Moonlord. Like they're a frenzy attacker. They should be able to just go in and put the hurt. Like the Moonlords, they seem to have like a weird bugged attack where they just kind of attack in the air. And nobody's going to say they're not killing. I mean, they're doing the work. I think once I get the Vigor charm, Vigorlicious rune word, then I think they'll be flying around doing significantly more damage. Festo is just doing the jeez. To take too long. Absolutely loving the whole Cursed Conviction. Physical immunes and lightning, whatever immunes. For the most part, it's not a perfect science. Like it doesn't break every. Misa happy. Jaja Binks is so happy. I have no idea what Jaja sounds like. They're not the most mobile bunch, but man, they punch you in the face. Made of wood, so I mean, getting hit in the face with a baseball bat. It's gonna hurt. So who haven't we done? I think we've done everybody. Pretty solid table. The biggest letdowns at this point would just be the Oblivion Knights and the Abyss Knights, which is kind of surprising. Oh, we haven't done Dark Soldiers yet. Let's do these. I think their weakness will be the lightning immunes. Don't tell them that, because they're like, fuck you, lightning immune. Like, I thought their melee attack was lightning. Don't seem to matter. No matter one bit, does it? They're just smacking them all down. Daddy like. Happy birthday, Mr. President of the HOA. Won't you give me a pass, 'cause I don't wanna mow my lawn. Smack them. Smack them. Yeah, there you go. Once you smack them, they start to die. Don't touch their no-no squares. Okay. You gotta remember F1 is now my blow them up button. Feeding crossbow. Doom slinger. Sling it. Slinging the doom around. Like an ort. Blood thief. Seen that too. And Saigons, I've seen probably 100 times. It'll take me a while to remember F1 now instead of F2. Spamming my demon up there. F3 is heal, right? Yep. F1 is heal, F2 is teleport, F3 is emergency heal. Alright, let's kill him. I like the fact that he's getting his ass kicked, he's not even getting touched. That sheer damage is nice. Take it. Take it all day. Yeah, so everybody's decent except for the frickin' Abyss and Oblivion Knights, which is sad because I had such high hopes for them. Let's see how well these guys do now. Notice you don't have a lot of them yet. Their damage is kind of getting into range though. Like how they're all trying to shout. They're like, "Wah, wah, I'm a shout. Wah, wah." That looks hilarious. I'm so retarded. I'm so retarded. Ooh, look at all the shots. I mean, they're doing it. They're moving. They're not wasting any time. What the hell? Ooh, they're really not wasting any time. I'm kind of surprised by their damage output. These are fucking low-level dudes too, man. Shit. Well, they're a mini boss, right? So I mean, they're in my mini boss section. They ought to be badass. I'm just surprised that they actually are. I think it's more the AI difference, right? They're just much more aggressive. Kind of like Hephaestus versus the Blunderboars. The Blunderboars just kind of randomly walk around, or the trees kind of slowly walk around. Eventually, I mean, they'll beat the crap out of you, but it takes them a minute. Versus these guys, which are actively pursuing you at an aggressive pace. And they're just running one to the next, just they're blapping the shit out of it. Leaping in. Check out the amulet. It'd be good if you're doing a damage build, physical damage. Yeah, these guys are fun to watch. That's pretty nuts. Fury Visor. What do we got here? Wolf Howl. 3 to war cries. Feral Rage Slightly. Why does it got some werewolf stuff? So that's a barb transfer into werewolf? That's interesting. Alright. 256. That called again? Wolf Howl. That's a pretty cool unique right there. Bet it sells well. Bet it'll sell. Alright, let's move on. And these guys give me like ridiculous defense. Chance they'll hit me 5%. Dude, remember when I started, they were only giving me like up to 4,000? So their skills are scaling too. Oh, just bouncing all over the place. Do I look like a cat? Am I bouncing around all nimbly bimbly from limb to limb? Why, yes. Yes, you are. Funny you should say that. Those guys were nuts. That was fun. Alright, most effective clear, council members. Wrong council members. these consumers. They're not fire immune. These guys are the most effective clear out there. Let's get some shared damage going. Let's go. Okay, good luck resisting any of that. You guys are so toast. You don't even know how toast you are. It was just magic resistant. Well, not against that many hydras, you're not. Many have tried, few have succeeded, none have survived. Unique amulet here, guys. What do we got? Mara's Rising Sun. 15 chance to cast level 16 meteor when struck. Adds 2 to fire skills. 70 absorb fire. That's alright. Not really what I need. We'll call that 259. Pretty sure I identified it right at the end. Rising Sun. The 70 fire absorbs is kind of interesting. Look at that. That's kind of interesting. Alright, let's keep going. Saw what more he had. He just laughed. Insane damage output. Funnest clear to date. Holy Hydra. Hail. Two of them are immune to fire. Still died. Scourge, that's new. Storm Lash. 15% chance to have level 10 static field? Damn, that's nice. 33% chance crushing blow, 473 lightning damage. That's actually pretty insane right there. Got a Balrog spear here too. We've seen this one. Demons aren't you. Pretty good little drops all of a sudden. I like how they were two of them were immune to fire and it didn't matter. They still died quick. just gonna do those guys again. It's too easy. I think these guys make a pretty big difference. Ethereals, I guess, are only good if you don't take damage. Like I'm told, the Echoing Strikes doesn't deal weapon damage. Acid ability or something. It doesn't wear down the weapon. There he is. What's up, dude? How you doing so far, man? Getting closer to your day off. It's gonna be a day where we bathe in each other's blood. And 7 days to die. Berserkers all work again. Yeah. Dealing with chaos. Sometimes that helps the day go by faster. Sometimes it makes you want to put an end to the people that cause the chaos. Sometimes it does both. I'm gonna fucking kill you guys. To Greyhound, dude, every day was chaos. That was part of why I enjoyed the job, because you came in and every day you were putting out fires, but they were always different fires. Like, it was never the same stupid problem each time. So I gotta commend the people for that, because, you know, they learned from their mistakes, but it was always something new, some new challenge that had to be dealt with. Kind of kept me on my toes, kept me sharp. It was stressful as fuck, though. Greyhound is literally where I went white. Like, I had my blonde hair. It was like a strawberry blonde. And then working at Greyhound for 2 years, I went white. Just completely white. Like, my badge had a picture of me with hair color. And then once I started getting into the responsibility positions, fucking white out. It was like gray, white, white. Stress is a bitch. And you, hope you're enjoying your break. Relax, make me drink a bunch of water. Stress relieve. Punch a wall. Eat a Little Debbie snack. That's how I used to stress relief. Little Debbie, come to me. I need you. Anyway, just keep in mind that you're optimal. You only gotta survive for a few more hours. What is this? Crush flange? Damn you, crush flange. Get out of my loot cycle. Taking up valuable space. Oh, tall ward that didn't drop his unique. Waste of a tall. You could have been useful. Instead, you chose to roll as a piece of crap. Your mother would be ashamed, just like I am. Damn, if I said chill out. She's all like got the zoomies or some shit. Number 2 going down. Oh, roll number 2. Hit. Demon High Gloves. Laying on hands. Horizon's hold. Seen it. Seen it, seen it. Alright, next one. Well, good luck with your chaos, bro. Good luck with the chaos.
Good afternoon.
Oh, it's interesting, but I'm never going to use that one. 3, 6, 9, 12, 15, 18, 20. 1. So we got 4. I think that's the right amount. Let's put some of these things away. Forgot I had those.
I can't. I can't.
Somebody's got to work with me. I mean, come on, man.
Greetings.
At your service.
At your service. At your service. A lot of damage, too. Might as well throw these in here. Then those. Throw these. Frodo. Then we can throw these bad boys. And go to town. Start getting some of these up again. Can't believe how effective they were at their low levels. I mean, they're halfway there. Less than halfway there for some of them. They were already kicking butt and taking names, man. Getting there, 21 runs away on the high end, or on the low end. That would get Talek there. Still 40 runs away on the, no, 30 runs away on the low end. So we're almost there. I mean, I say almost. There's still 30 runs. But dude, I mean, I'm enjoying it now because they always drop, so it doesn't, you don't get a run that feels like a waste. I've upgraded my demon to the badass ideal demon.
Not enough.
I mean, I can't really complain at this point. Let's get these guys in the mix. Plug-in blade. I think that's new. What is this? One guy special here. 13 life after kill? Jeez. Blood Moon Blade. 316. I like it. Oh, it's just Blood Moon. I don't know why I added blade to it. It's Blood Moon. It's an elegant blade. We got an axe. What is this? Oh, I think I had that. That's the 4 mana after each kill. Yep. Just Spade. What are you guys doing up here? What are you doing up here? Brutalizing everything? It's fun watching them leap around like that. Still haven't seen the whirlwind. I'm excited to see it. I haven't seen it. We just kill everything. Hard to tell. I was just going, not as well, fucking Infesto, I was just going to town and everything over here. It's bonkers. Bonkers, dude. These are the freaking melee MVPs right here. Struggling with a physical immune. Let's see if we can help him out. Oh. Here all day, people. Here all day. Let's just see what it was the drop. Ding, 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 ding. Civil War. Roller skip. Oh, second one down. Alex holding strong with that stone skin, but not looking good for him. He is whirlwinding. My guys are not. Oh good, didn't matter. Did not matter one bit. My dudes were like, good night.
Good to see you.
Ooh, Malrune. That was nice. Do you consider Malrunes to be high runes? I don't think so. I do want to start tracking all my high rune drops. You know, Mal's more like a Countess rune. I don't consider Countess runes really trackable. Unless I'm doing a video of, here's what I got from the Countess run. That's the only time I really track those. Read some. Another unique amulet. Oh man, get out of here. What a waste of drop potential. The fuck? A bunch of noise. I don't know what it is. Short and sweet. Now. Hearing some weird fucking sounds, that's all I gotta say. Let's do this. Get my mana pool up. Do that. And I want to try just the whirlwind dudes. I think it's these. Yeah, italics. It's supposed to be whirlwinding. Haven't seen it yet.
Stay a while and listen.
Let's see if they do it. Do you see him just beating the shit out of people? Just straight up. They just run up and smack him. That looked like a werewolf. I know I'm bugged, so I won't get the actual animation, so I'm looking for them to just like draw a line. Kind of like they did right there. It's weird, like they don't run, they just... so you don't see their feet moving, they run too fast. I hope to see him like make the line in though, because that would be a real world. Make a line for a little. They don't want a whirlwind and they just want to be super aggressive like they are. I'm so fine with that. I'll tell you how fine I am. Because a lot of the other melee guys, they just kind of wander around. They're not super aggressive, going from pack to pack like that. Putting the beat down. Jeez. That was no joke right there. So we know they're super awesome. Let's try his buddy.
Greetings.
Moldog. Seems like a lot of the same. Very aggressive. Run it up, smack him. Very respectful. Beating everybody down. Jeez, you think it's a race to see who can kill him first? Sure the plate is going to be Saigon, so let's start with the light belt. Snake cord we've seen. Guns we've seen. Unique scarab shell boots. Boots and boots. Double check them. Just wanted to make sure. Didn't want to accidentally not record. I'm trying to find it where it was in that video. I just want to get to that video. Ooh, that'd be rough. And lots of drops this time. Just none of them I need. Had lots of drops this time. A bunch of junk. Just a bunch of junk. Just a bunch of junk. Putting it out, I'll tell you what. Look at that. Boom, boom. Let's do the leap attack one. See how he does. And these guys aren't fully leveled, so it's pretty impressive what they're doing.
Good day.
Already. Where's the leap attack? This guy. Randomly falling over dead. Jeez, so much damage that when they do a leap attack on one, it's killing others. I like that. It looks weird as hell, but it's effective. Watching multiple dialogues. definitely effective.
I am overburdened.
Definitely. Very good. Unique overload. Windhammer, perhaps. Pretty sure. Yeah. Usually I know about the flash, but I was also like, I think I might have saw it in the video, so I had to double check. It's no joke kind of damage, man. They're gonna be vicious later.
Good to see you.
Second cause of it's because I haven't gotten a single useful thing from him. You guys, terrible mission. Need more training. Use some more training to make uber happy. See this. Cold kill. Yeah, cold kill. Come on, man. Close enough. Bing, bada boom. Let's take care of our inventory again.
Afternoon.
Very happy.
Yes.
Shale hell.
Impossible. Impossible.
Six runs. That's 18 charms. So I've got 3 there. Alright, that would be 18. Forever gonna have to clear my throat, it seems. Probably the Pepsi. Carbonated. I was gonna say sugary drinks, but it's Coke or Pepsi Zero. It's not really a sugary item, but I'm just gonna drink water tomorrow and see if that's different. Oh, tomorrow's the 7 days. Never mind. Thursday. Okay. All right, 24 more runs. Feels like a lot. It feels like it goes slow. It feels like it. Because I'm fighting my way there every time, that's why. Straight there. Ruin most of us here. They would go faster, and then I wouldn't get the bulk of what drops I do. I do know this, I don't want to have to farm these again, so I'm going all the way today. I got an hour and 15 minutes. Let's see what we can do. Dusk Sword. File. I don't want to push that way. I just want to make sure you guys aren't dropping stuff. These guys are very effective. Hard to pass them up. Let's go. Let's kill him. Easy peasy.
Hello.
I haven't seen the Berserkers hatchet in a long time. Nice to see that old effect again. Need some variation, but I don't want to come back here again for a third time. I want to be done. I don't mind doing bail runs or Diablo runs or things that might have some high quality loot. These here just don't, can't quite drop everything. Mix it up. Let's do let's do that. See how that works. So ward is also 49 to block. Thought the ward wasn't as good as the Aegis or Aegis, how do you say it? But the ward was lower health.
What do you need?
$161, $170, $49.49. For some reason, my understanding was the Aegis was the highest block rate. Item type. Shields. Miscellaneous. Looking for elite shields. So award 49. So they get up to 170 at 49. Monarch is 148 at 47. Yep. Superior Monarch. Troll Nest is 173 at 45. So that puts the ward on top so far. At highest defense for the block rate. Yeah, so I need a superior ward is what I need to be looking for. Good to know, good to know, good to know.
Good day.
Get me the end of the day. Feel it. It's creeping up on me. Really want to get all of these done though. Sheesh. conversations with myself at this point. I was sort of falling asleep, and then the conversations make no sense, so it's kind of like a daydream dream. I'm still awake and still casting spells. I don't know, it's kind of weird. Is my brain going, hey, it's getting close to bedtime. I stream till 11. It's my schedule. I made it. Doing it. I stream till 11. I get to sleep. I fall asleep around 1 or 2. Up at 7. Busy schedule. Busy schedule. Charm room. Charm room. That's a high rune, guys. That is a high rune drop. Yes. 4, 6, Cham. That is a high rune. Oof. That makes me so happy. Dude, that's right next to Zod. And boom. Pick it up. What is that? What part am I on? Part 12? 13. Part 13. Got it. 406. Oh, let's go, guys. 406. Okay, can I make a rune word with it? Where's my champ? Oh, it's a Sir Cham Mal. And I had my Mal room drop today, so if I can get a Sir to drop, I can do my own conviction. That's my strongest charm. Ooh, chomp, that's fucking amazing right there. That'll wake you up in the morning, boys. So excited. I'm so excited. I just can't hide it. I know. That's the 5th time I found it. Chomp. Okay. That's one of the hard ones. I mean, Zod is the hardest one. That's one of the hard ones, guys. Bada bing, bada boom. By myself, there's nobody here to share in my glory. No. That's fine. I'm playing for me anyway. It's all good. All good, people. That's why I'm killing my way there every time I set a teleport. Because killing mobs, as I've said a bunch of times, is how you get drops. Big one, people. That's a big one. There's only one rune above it. He is the king. Like, I could downgrade him and get Enigma. I mean, he's that strong. Like, literally. Let me see. Let me see. Enigma is Ja'eth Bear. Cham, whatever. Is right. So I downgrade it, I get 2 jaws. I keep one, I downgrade the other, I get 2 bears. I got a jaw and a bear and an extra bear. I mean, if I get another cham, it's getting downgraded. And I'm pulling out some Enigma. Oh my goodness. What a drop. What a drop, people. We may have only had... Ooh, if we get one more drop, we're tied with yesterday. I was gonna say, we may have only had 11 runs, or 11 drops, but that one drop was... beautiful. It's, they say in, what's that show? Truman Show? B-E-A? Beautiful. Maybe not Truman Show, maybe it's just Jim Carrey in general. That was B-E-A beautiful. So good. So good. Let's just do some gloams this time. A little bit of variety. Do some gloams and why not just do some Oblivion Nights just for the fun? Not gonna give up on them. I'm gonna see if they get better if I take off the bone armor. Got and Balik will want. I found that? Yeah, I found that. Okay. Love the fact that they have bone armor. I hate the fact that they just sit there and spam cast it. They don't know how to prioritize their skills. Time for full clears. Let's go. Carried away. Ah, that was such a good drop, man. Such a good drop. Oof. was pretty bonkers though. So crazy.
Yes?
Look at that. It's way up there.
Impossible.
He turns into two of those, two of those, two of those. Well, I mean, he turns into two of those, 4 of those, 8 of those, 16 of these, 32 of those. You get the idea. I mean, he freaking get a whole bunch of my rune words done, probably. But I also need him for a rune word, for my best one. I need to consolidate some of these charms down.
Hello.
Let's see where this leaves us. Scared shit out of me for a second. I heard one of them die and I didn't realize that he was probably able to be summoned because of the inventory charms. I thought I might have accidentally broken one of my main charms. I was like, no. I think once I finish this, then I'm gonna start doing some Act 1 farm, which will be, I'll hit the Blood Raven. She's at one of these. I want to see how good she is. I'll hit the Blood Raven, then I'll hit the Countess, then I'll hit Smith, I'll hit Andoriel, probably hit the Pit, get a little 85 zone farm, rinse and repeat that, and then I'll have to go to Act 2, and in Act 2 I gotta farm the Summoner, Radamant. Might do the Plague Bearer, because if I do the Plague Bearer I can do the tunnels right next to him, and that's a high level zone. And then Duriel. Let me see where these guys are. Let me see which ones I want. So from my summon list, I've got Blood Raven, Griswold's Act 1, Corlick, Modoc, and Talak I'm doing right now. The Smith is Act 1. The Plague Bearer is Act 2. The Summoner is Act 2. Radament's Act 2. So there's just Act 1 and Act 2. And then Act 1 I also have Endariel. Act 2 I have Duriel. Act 3... I don't think I have anyone for Act 3 except for Mephisto. Act 4 I have Diablo and Izual. Act 5 I have the Baal High Priest, the Minion of Destruction, the Venom Lords, obviously Baal, Nilithak for Act 5. So yeah, I think I'll hit Act 1. Act 2 will be kind of quick. 63 Act 1 runs, basically. I gotta do. But I'm okay with that. I am okay with that. Let me check off any of these that I've gotten now. Have gotten Hephaestus again, or at this point. Still have several that I haven't gotten on my charm list. My mod summon any monster charm list, the ones that let me summon all these guys. Alright, let's go do a run. Let's go do a run, and then I need to do a quick AFK, because I'm going to run a little late today. Get these guys done. I want them to be over. Need something else. Not that I didn't appreciate the chamber. I mean, that's fucking balls to the wall amazing. That's almost as good as it gets. I mean, the only thing rarer than that is maybe the Zod rune. Though I don't know, maybe Tyrael's Might or something else is more. Let's be honest, I haven't seen a lot of sacred armor bases drop, you know. We've seen this a couple times, I think. Like there, definitely seen that. Good try. Good effort. Alright, AFK. I'll be right back. How many more do I need? King, 16, so 15 more runs, including this one. All right, we are back. 15 more runs, or was it? Let's do it. Get it done. I'm gonna be done, and then I'm gonna go to bed. So excited that Chamberlain made the night right there. Absolutely crazy. Like I said, this is why I go slow and kill everything. So he just teleported it. If I would have teleported away, I would never have gotten it. Does Enigma, that's the question, does Enigma make it invulnerable? If it does, then I need an ethereal sacred armor, which is going to be hard to get. I don't think I've seen a sacred armor drop. Rumors. All skills, faster run, walk, run, teleport, defense, strength, increase maximum life, damage reduced, life after each kill, damage taken goes to mana, magic find. So it does not make it invulnerable. So I just need a superior sacred armor. Item type is going to be heavy armor, body armor. There we go. Full plate, miscellaneous is going to be elite. 41, 501, 600. Sacred armors 600. 524, 467. Hard strength 232. We can get there. Our charms add stats. Treasure class 87. So that's why I'm not seeing it. Like I don't think any of these guys are dropping 87. Ancient tunnels or Act 5 areas, yeah. Yeah, so I need to get the pit, Worldstone Keep, Stony Tomb or something like that. Any Act 5, any level 85 zone. This is only level 82, so it needs a treasure class 87 drop. And that's why I'm not seeing them. I'm not farming high enough to. Which is fair. I'm dicking around with these charms. And that was part of my Holy Grail definition in the beginning, to get one of every charm. So, them's the breaks. I'm modifying my rules now.
Hello.
Gives me 2 more levels of damage if I do that. $10,944 defense. Y'all can't touch that. Or maybe they can. Damn, you guys kill them all up in here. Server drop right now. Jizz in my pants. Breeze rolled in. Now jizz in my pants. Jizz. Alright, really? Come on now, guys. Being love to be fuck each other's mom. I guess in the absence of that, I need to find like a superior chaos armor, shadow plate, kraken shell, just kind of anything. Throw an enigma in. Damn, those guys drop so fast. Jeez. I think for the sake of speeding it up, you're F4. No, sorry. Not accurate. You're still F4. You're F5. You're F6. F7. F8. Do I go F4 for mana? F5, 5, F6, 7. Just get some of these guys out. Oh God, his mother was there, dick in a box. I just had sex and it felt so good. Woman let me put my penis inside of her. I just had sex and I'll never go back to the not having sex ways of the past. That good? Best 30 seconds of my life. Call my parents right after I was done. Where the hell did he come? Head up to horse up back here. Let's go grab some more random chaos knights or oblivion knights or abyss knights, whichever one they are. going the other way, guys. A mission. Your mission, should you choose to accept it, what are you getting? Don't touch my no-no square. Pretty sure I've seen that. But I hadn't. Vampire Gaze, Dual Leech. Physical damage reduced by 20%. That's pretty nice. Vampire Gaze. Make sure my demon's not dying again this time. Vampire Gaze. Oh, a neat little helm. If I was a melee build or something, that'd be really nice. But I'm not, so bye-bye. Bye-bye. You're so cool. He was literally trying to run away. He's like, no, fuck this. Sorry, dude. Comes the brakes. Venus, dollars, whatever, junk, as I like to call it. This is probably like scraps. it's got some nice defense on it, but it's ethereal, so I can't be doing that. Beating the snot out of each other. I love it. I'm here for it.
Good day. I can't.
Okay. Let's do this. So morale needs around. Needs a Nord. Souls are full, we'll take that. Look at that. Look at that. Set ring in the game we need anymore, so we're just gonna ignore that bad boy. I wasted too many scrolls of identify on that. Same thing with that damn military pick. Just Tancred's cargo. Same thing every time. Just like that's the same thing every time. Like this will suck every time. Actually not bad. 7% magic find, 7% faster hit recovery. I gotta use it? Not likely. Not when I can throw in gem. Lodestone charge dropping this one.
I am overburdened.
Let's go ahead and do another quick consolidation here. Don't ask me what I'm doing. I'm just randomly moving. 4, 8, 12, 16.
Good afternoon.
I think that puts me halfway in.
Stay a while and listen.
I think I got 8 more runs to do after this. No. So Talik is full. Got some Korlek. I need 3 runs for Korlek and then 9 runs for Modok. Because Modok sucked. He wouldn't give us his juicy berries. Kept trying to farm that sweet bupkis, but he wouldn't let us. Another wizard spike. I've gotten several wizard spikes this run. Not this run, but I mean like this holy grail. Like my 4th one. I've got 2 in the vault. That's my 2nd one. I think I threw it away. Just a new guy. I've seen that. Excuse me. Are these war chavs? Oh, war riders. Good for crushing blow. That's right. That's still not bad. We needed that. 456 core riders. Two words. Gore rider. That's not a bad boot. Melee build. The job room. Oh god, today is the day for room drops, people. Look at that sucker. Job room. Hell yeah. 457. Job room. Yeah. Dude, that's so crazy. Got Cham and now Job. Shoot, give me the bear now. I know bear is usually considered a little more difficult to get. Dude, 2 high runes in the same hour at 4:06 and 4:57 per hour, 4th hour, 6 minute in. Heroes. Why are you so sexy? Me like you a lot. Oh my god. Hard to sleep now. Well, let's keep it going, people. This is why I killed everything. What the hell dropped it? Did it drop out of a chest? Body? I think it might have dropped out of that guy. I don't even know. I just saw it hit the ground. I'm like, oh my god. I was nutting myself over here. And Greaves. I think those are the they're already socketing. Those are the boots I'm looking for to upgrade to my spirit. I wanted them not socketed or 4 socketed. Ooh, a chaos armor. Like Hades, we've seen that. Crazy defense. Good run, good run, good run. Let's see if we got anything interesting on this ring here. Not at all. Ooh, wind terminal. Crap. No one would have known. So awesome. Ja and a Chan room, Cham room, Cam room. High level rooms. 2 of the highest level rooms except for Zod. That's bonkers, people. The tremor strike a non-existent level. Oh my god. I don't even know what that means. All I know is America, fuck yeah, here to save the motherfucking day. America, fuck yeah, lick my ass and suck on my balls. I know. That's literally all I know.
Afternoon.
Greetings.
Alright, what do I need? I need at least. Yeah, I just need more. That's the answer. I need more. Wow. How'd you get 12? Oh, because I got higher leveled because I've got more of his charms in my inventory. That's right. Max level's 99. Hoping to get 99 with the 26 extra skills I'm gonna get somehow. Razor Tine or some shit like that. Yeah, Razor Tine. Get oh, Rock Blade. Here we go. There's a new one. Flame Bellow. Green to fire seals, 18 infernos, and fire absorb, fire damage. Not bad. Flame Bellow. I'll sell that. It's nice. Insane damage output. Compared to some of my other guys, they're just so aggressive. Put it down. I wonder what that corrupted tremor strike a non-existent level. That's I gotta Google that. okay. Non-existent level is the cow level. So if you have summon cows, which wouldn't be a bad thing to do. That's terrorized right now. Shouldn't be a hoot. But I've got a mission and I'm past my bedtime. How old do I sound right now? I'm past my bedtime, sonny boy. You need to turn out them lights so I can sleep. I got work in the morning. Shut up, you're unemployed. You don't know that. Why you gotta hit me in the jewels? Hop you in your plums, old man. Better shut your face. Dude, they totally just ran right over that. Did you see that? They just like yoink. We don't care about no walls. Back in my day, that was just the hill we walked up to and from school. It was a 3-mile long hill, always covered in snow. We always had to look out for Charlie. Okay, let's get out. Crappy base. Better base than some, but crappy base. I don't need attack rating. Even our melee build, I think, is a caster. So aggressive, I gotta make sure they're not leaving stuff behind. Ancient shield. Good one. Just too low of a tier. It needs to be upgraded. I suppose I could do that with a limb room. Shale limb like I was doing my bull wraps or whatever. Try to upgrade something like that, but I don't think it's worth it. I bet I can find one pretty quick if I just get to the right difficulty tier so they can drop it. Part of me wants to cheese it and just make every zone like level 90. I was like, no, I want to feel what it's like to be in a real Diablo server trying to level up to 99 the original way. So, like I said earlier in the video, I think terror zones with their level boost have negated a lot of the grind. When I finally grind for XP, terror zones are where it's gonna be.
Yes.
I still need several more. Never seem to find my damn I key. It's hiding right under my mic. Like my whole keyboard is blocked by my microphone. Where are you? He's there. Swinging it. There's something green over there. Another wizard spike. Did I just say a few minutes ago that a lot of wizard spikes in this real world? 138. It's not terrible. Let's clean up our charms, see where we're at. I think I need like 4 or 5 more.
Hello.
Good day.
So who don't I need? I don't need Talic. I only need 3 Talics. Because it can only hold 63 on one charm, so if I was to do it, it wouldn't move. I need 3 Corlix. The rest of these. 3. Yeah, I got I need 4 more. That's all I need.
What do you need? Yeah, just Maldog. That's all I need is just Maldog. Seen that one? I think so. That sounds familiar. Jeez, you guys. Relax. Oh, we've seen all the loot. He's killing everything. Jeez, we already killed all the way up here. My dog's like, hey, it's bedtime. No, Lexi. Just need Modoc, you guys. Just one. Let's do it. It's the one. We kill the other ones. They could drop something. They are level 90. Just world stone shards left and right there. Gonna have a bunch of those things, which is great because that means terror zones out the wazoo. Two more runs. So close. So close. So close. You weird yourself out. What is things I'll never do again for 200? Make a weird voice and a gay voice. Be like, so close. You just did it again. You just did it again. Can't trust you. Your mouth probably did it again. I tend to late night peruse TikTok. I mean, who doesn't? And you're not familiar with the "What are you gay, dude?" GIF. It's funny. It's overrated now, but it was funny when it first happened. But there was this video I saw about people trying to make lion calls to call wild lions, like a roar sound. But they were using these tubes. Oh, buddy. Rarely will you ever find something gayer than that. That's not actually gay. They look like they were stroking shafts and I'm just way too into it. Sounds were cool, right? I mean, they were making cool sounds, but that's the price I wouldn't pay. They're all like, whoa. Some random person will probably clip it if I do it. But let's just say, highly questionable. I mean, how could you not know how you look when you're doing something like that? You're doing it. Weird boots. It's one step down from boot. Potential bases. Let's see what we got here. Crap. Come on, Molda. Give us your juices. Dude, you were the first one to die again. You got clapped by your own buddies. Last run. We'll probably end it by hopping in to see Hell Cows if it's still terrorized. That sounds good. Go through these quick. They're kicking that shit open for me. Damn. You said, yeah, you can open doors. You said you can kick open my chest. Shit, people. think I need one of those, but it's like Siverbs. It's not gonna be a bone one, but it's gonna be similar low tier one. Just haven't seen it yet. Oh, Marduk, he just won't pop. There's my 2. Hey, let's go to town.
Good afternoon.
Go. Let's hurry. Oh no, not terror signs showing signs of slowing. Not when I'm just ready to go there. Going there anyway. Okay.
Greetings.
Welcome back.
Level 96. Or treasure class 96 or whatever. Drop an item level 96. That's the kind of stuff we need. You're curious about whether or not the freaking blizzard is doing damage. You see it doing damage on these. Chugging the computer. It might actually crash the computer, so it's slowing down just a little bit. Rumors faded. Umrune. Here we go. I needed that. I think I needed that, didn't I? No, I need an S room. Bad. My bad. I've already seen it. My bad. Oh. Still like it. It's still a good rune. Still needed it. Hey girls, how long is your freaking thing last? Oh yeah, they're back down to 84. Wow, they were 90s. Some 96. Some of these are still terrorized. Yeah, we're still getting high level. That sucks, because these guys are no longer. We need level 87 treasure. These here are weird. Like a mix. Steel shade. Here's a drop. 534. I'm gonna call it 535 because it was right on the line. Steel shade. Yeet. They're slaughtering everything. Just nuts, this mod. Whoa, Steve. Yep, 100.
That was interesting. Wish I knew why Blizzard chugs down my computer so badly. Got a decent computer. Lots of loot. A lot that we needed though. Let's find one more set of keys here. Town portals and some identifiers. It should be just laying around. One more town portal. That was fun. We have achieved our mission. We got all of the ancient guys. Turns out they're super badass. And we got 16 drops, 2 of which were high runes, the 2 highest except for Zod, which is just a ridiculous find in one day. So we are sitting at 56% on our Chronicle for uniques. And then we're at 78.5 on sets, so we're really knocking out sets. So let's see what's remaining. Get some Cow King stuff. This is the wand, Grim wand. Caps. Need to find some caps. 1 amulet. The exceptional. Russet armor, a bassinet, and a canter. Elite. So we got 3 exceptional items. For elite, some shadow plate. See, shadow plate, I've seen that, but the more likely to drop in the higher treasure class guys. Same with these guys, Colossus blades. These are all the highest level items. Sacred armor. Yeah, the Immortal King Sacred Armor is going to be hard. Not just Puzzler is going to be challenging, I think. A lot of people seem to have it. Power Armor, not so bad. The uniques are going to, let's see what we need for normals. Too many of these. Low-level stuff there. Bunch of bows. The freaking gold dagger that I've gotten every time but this time. These are going to be hard. These are rainbow facets. Freaking thunder charms. These are going to be very difficult. Let's go for exceptional. Quite a few exceptionals still. Quite a few. Still a long way to go. For elite. A lot of elite items. Oh, sorry, just elite. Well, shit, still a lot of them.
All rock skin, blade barriers. Two sacred armors. Sacrum shield, that's gonna be hard. I think that's the Herald of Zachram. It's gonna be very, very challenging. Most of these I've seen drop a little bit, but I think when we start doing some pit runs, some higher tier zones, and especially doing the terror zones, and I've still got to do 63 Diablo runs, 60 some odd Baal runs, Duriel runs, and Dario runs. I think we'll get quite a few of these items doing those. So Wednesday, tomorrow is going to be 7 days to die. Then Thursday, we're back here with more of this, and we're going to start Act 1 farming. So on these, I'm going to be targeting all the mini bosses, the pit, and Dario. We'll get all the mini boss and boss charms, and hopefully a bunch of keys. And then we'll go to Act 2 and do the same thing. Act 3, do the same thing. But Act 3 will be quick, so there's not a lot to do there except for maybe Mephisto, and I think that's all for Act 3. Yeah, just Mephisto. So that'll be easy. We'll just do a bunch of Mephisto runs and Summoner. No, Summoner's Act 2. And you have to do the Summoner to really find out where Duriel is. Mephisto, yeah, it's just Mephisto. So who drops the keys from Act 3? Does it make sense? Like the Countess, I think, is keys. Maybe there's not a key from there. Let me find out. So, the Countess, the Summoner, there's not a 3 and 4, and Nilithak. Yeah, so Countess, we're going to be doing that Thursday. Probably be doing it Thursday and Friday. Summoner is Act 2. Act 3 is just going to be 63 Mephisto runs, I guess. And then Nilithak, we'll do Act 4. So Act 4 we got to do Izual, Festo, and Diablo. In Act 5 we got a lot for Act 5. But we just did 3 of them, so yay for that. Act 5 is mostly related to Baal runs because there's 3 of them in the throne room, then Baal himself, Nilithak. May actually be it for Act 5. I should label these. So Andariel, Act 1, Baal's Act 5, Diablo's Act 4, Duriel's Act 2, Hephaestus Act 4, Izual's Act 4, Mephisto's Act 3, Nilith's Act 5, Bloodraven's 1, Griswold's 1, Korlik is Act 5 but done, Modok is Act 5 but done, Talik is Act 5 but done, Radament's Act 2, the Smith is Act 1. I got Griswold and the Smith. Plague Bearers Act 2, Summoners Act 2. So if I think about it, I got 4 for Act 1, 4 for Act 2, 1 for Act 3, 3 for Act 4, and 5 for Act 5. The 3 of them are done, so 2 plus 3 of them leading to the throne room that are not boss or mini boss. So, but I'll get those doing the Baal runs. So Score. Sounds good to me. All right. Well, great progress. Hopefully we'll get some rune words coming out. Some of the good rune words coming out. If I can get like a Sir and a Bear, whoa, we're gonna go nuts. Because I'll have Enigma, and then with the Charm, what would I do? Would I do Enigma first? Sir Cham Mao seems like the most important, and that's Conviction and minus enemy fire resist. An Ohm rune would be nice. So I can get Holy Guard. The only thing I'm missing for that is Ohm. I've got the and the Foul. Vex Lim low, so if I can get a low, that'll be nice. And that's where I'm kind of like, I could take the one Cham rune and break that sucker down and make almost all of these other ones. But I don't really want to do that. Because I don't know if I can find another Cham rune. So there's always that risk. Okie dokie. Well, guys, I hope you enjoyed the content. I hope you had fun. I hope you have a great day tomorrow. I'm going to go ahead and sign off, and we'll see you tomorrow with some 7 days today. All right, see you next time. Take care.